So, here we go today. We are going to finish up the trucking I was doing out of Stain, but then also we're going to move on up to HiSec, and we'll see what kind of DST runs we can get and such. In fact, we may hover those while we are doing this stuff, as some good stuff may come up. So Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays are the best days for hauling. You can make the most money, and it's because there's the most competition for good truckers. So there ends up being more paid, and that's a good thing. So yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna work on getting our first thing done here before I bring on my other character here. I'm gonna take this character. It's my faction warfare character. He happens to also be a pilot that I used a lot down in Stain for Sinos and such. And so we're going to take him to Stain, and I'm going to give all of his bookmarks and other stuff to my other character that's working down there now. So I gotta pause this and then jump over here. Now that I'm there, get the queue running again. So, and look at that. Dust Rider resubbed 3 months in a row. Thank you, Mr. Dust Rider. 30 gold to everybody here in your honor for 3 months of consistent support. So, thank you very much. The day greets me well. It's a good day. Good day so far. So, we are testing out the new bot that we're working on again. It does, if you use one of the discount codes, one of our links to our store, and you purchase something at the bottom of the thank you page, it's kind of a little bit hidden while we're testing. It offers you opportunity to type something in that'll appear on the show. So, anyway, you can try that if you're already planning on buying something. And so, we are testing it. I made the audio a little more work-friendly. Not that I'm work-friendly, but I made Duke's audio a little bit more work-friendly. So, I didn't need like an R rating on my channel. PG-13 is good enough. So, okay. So this guy is here, and let's see here. Do I want to actually fly? Okay, let's see, make sure. Yes, skill queue is still training. I'll have to jump him up over into his, the guy. Let's see, how's faction warfare going? Damn it, we're down into tier 2 again. Look at Amar. What? Oh my goodness. Amar. Putting on the pressure. Ooh, I like it. You know, if Amar hits tier 3, yeah. Would I consider myself not safe for work? Yeah, I kept getting fired from all my jobs. I'm definitely not safe for work. So, good morning, Red. Okay, so I think I am going to... I'm going to just let my other character know where I'm at here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And they're going to come up here because if I die with this guy, then it is a problem. Oh, he's all the way up over here. Well, you know, scenic tour, huh? Yeah, so my other guy is up over here. Be a little bit of a trip, but that's okay. Okay, and does he own anything else out here? Let me look at the current region. Let's see. He has an interceptor, and he has a ventilator. Okay, perfect. So, but he has a whole bunch of bookmarks, and so they're all Sino points. I'm going to transfer them all over. So, yeah, the faction warfare stuff. When they hit tier 3, that's when it starts to look interesting to me. And I have a character that's in a Mar, and I've been waiting to get her out of mothballs. So she's actually not mothballed. She's training, deep training. It's a really good school. Gives her +5 on all of her attributes. Multiman, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, let's see here. Is stream working okay on Twitch? What's going on? You guys seen me on Twitch? It's telling me I'm offline. I think it must be a bug with Twitch. It says I have 0 viewers. Yeah. Not sure what to say about that, because it looks like you guys are here. Yeah. Does it show that same for you? Shows 0 viewers for all of you? Yeah. It's everyone. Okay. So, there we go. Zorvox has the same issue? Okay. Well, very good. We'll just continue on as if nothing's wrong. Ostrich style. Bury our head in the sand. Okay, so there's Jump Freighter that I've got down here. And then this is my guy out here. He's got it's a lot of jumps. Damn. But this is going to pay off because he has about, I don't know, 20 or 30 Sino points that be able to transfer over. And and you have to do it in person or in contract, which means you have to do it in person, because even if I contract him from here, then, you know, it still has to be transferred over and everything. So, okay, well, here we go. It's 200 viewers. No. Yeah, but who knows? When we hit the mark, maybe we'll just see it right away. Oh, you know what? Damn, I need to set my... Where's my clone set to? All the way up there. Okay. There's a really dangerous gauntlet I gotta run. And so let me see here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want the map. So let's just say, is there a station right here? There is. So let's add a waypoint there. Close the map. We'll optimize the route. Alright, so that's right in the middle of Stain, so that if I die, I'll appear there again. So the most dangerous part is actually there's a pipeline up in the last little portion of it that is basically like 9 systems or so in a row where they're camped really heavily because there's just no other place to go. So yeah. Hey, well, it's obviously Twitch is messing up.
Warp drive active.
I am going to need to make a fleet. Yep, Twitch glitch. For sure. It's okay. If it's happening to everybody, we just roll with it. We just do our thing. So to go back to the old camera, you there's a saber out here. Go back to the old camera. You find it in the escape menu. Now, there is okay, so I watched a video yesterday that was provided by you guys. Thank you. And it showed about the camera view and under combat settings about click to see. Let me see if I can set that up really quick and we'll try it. So Paul Denham is a dragon. Okay, let me I'm gonna make a safe in here.
Warp drive active.
And then we're gonna test this camera thing. So apparently, right after I got so upset about it, a couple days later, they put in
Warp drive.
a small patch that that changed that allows you to not hit C, which was that's my biggest deal about it. Okay, so under general settings, try new camera, and then is it under shortcuts, and then combat, and then toggle auto tracking. Let's see. What was it in the video that he said to do? Was it this right here? Shift C. Okay, so so it should be that I just hit Shift C. Okay, and then this changed now. So we got auto tracking turned on, and there we go. Now and we'll try this a bit. Look at how fast it moves, though. I think it's not very pretty on how fast it moves, and I think that I don't see my ship. There are some issues with seeing your ship. Let's see here. How far out do I have to go to see my ship? Oh, and also it stays dead center of screen. So we need the ability to offset it. Yeah, so he had Shift Seat open in his inventory. Okay. So, got that. Now, let's look at the other settings that are in here. And we'll see here. Toggle auto tracking, Shift Z, field of view, Alt zoom. Let's see here. Alt zoom. Okay, fine. How does that affect? Wow, ship's up over there. Interesting. Let's get some propulsion on. Let's get some movement. I don't have anything else to look at in here. This system only has just a couple things in here. So Now I thought there was something else about how fast this moved. So let's see here. Display and graphics, camera center. Okay, what can we? Camera speed slow. Let's try this. So now it's making that center right there. Maybe we can play with this a little bit. The problem is I'm running triple widescreen, and so changing it just a little percent makes a huge difference. When if I were just running just the center screen, it would actually work with it different. So yeah, okay. Camera shape, camera bobbing, invert zoom direction, offset interface with camera. No. And okay. So there's an apply button. I'll try it. You can see my window size, 5612 by 1050. It's pretty wide. Okay. So we'll try this. We'll see. Hopefully this doesn't get me killed by, like, you know, getting out here somewhere and not realizing what I'm doing. So I slowed the camera down to as slow as it said it would go. So we'll try it here. Now if I give it some speed, will my guy move forward? And oh, oh yeah, I can take my ship and go completely off the screen. I want to be able to get closer to it. I want to be able to tie to the ship and off center off the ship. So all right, well, let's just go do a few jumps and we'll see what happens here.
Active.
Got that offset. Okay. Look at how small my ship is. Not big fan. Okay, so that's the next tick. What was it, Alt? We'll see how that works out.
Warp drive active.
It's kind of a little bit different view, huh? Whoa! That is so weird. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Okay. Yeah, see how far away I am again? Damn.
Warp drive
I don't want to be that far away. That's really kind of weird, isn't it? I mean,
Welcome to the Dragons.
that looks kind of cool. That's kind of a cool angle on it. But, hello, Travelicious. Okay, so this one's kind of interesting. So it popped me back out here.
warp drive active.
That's up into the camera. so much of, you know, the multi-monitor support either. My capacitor keeps running out. It's not very big. I don't. I think that maybe they're not big. So
Warp drive active.
I don't like how it keeps popping up all the way over there. We're not getting some of the epicness of this when it's doing that. I think we need to wait for the chase camera to we need to wait for the chase camera to work properly on this. This is an improvement.
Warp drive active.
And I was glad to find out that I was not the only one who was not happy about, God, my zoom all the way in and it's completely off. Oh, there it is down there. That I was not the only one who was frustrated about the camera. So
Warp drive active.
okay, here's the old camera. Do we still have an offset in here? I do. I slowed the camera's still really slow. Should do some mining. See this, I can zoom in and out, and I stay on the ship, which is good. That's what I wanted. Okay, we got hostiles in this system. Also got friendlies in the system.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, we'll stick with the old camera for now. But they're making progress. It's making progress, so. Yeah, you know, so I need to test doing a full 4K show of where I'm playing on a 4K screen.
Warp
I
drive.
won't necessarily broadcast in 4K, but I need to test that, and I'm thinking about doing that next week. So, figure out what it is that I'll be doing when I do that. Eve just looks absolutely amazing on 4K. So, and we're getting ready for the support of 4K live shows on YouTube.
Warp drive.
So I will be supporting that, and so we'll see how that all works out. So I plan to be there the first day that they support 4K streaming. I plan to be streaming. So, and I've done a little bit of it before. So right now, though, Twitch doesn't handle it very well. It causes all of you watching Source
Warp drive.
to get massive amounts of bandwidth sucked up. And if you use transcoding and go to just high, then it changes you to 720p. So, you know, kind of sucks. But with YouTube, what'll happen is that we'll be able to do it at 1080p, and you'll be able to transcode down to 1080, or we'll do 4K. You'll be able to transcode down to 1440p or 1080p, no problem. So, going to set home station at this next jump here. Morning favor. And this is why we are flying with an interceptor, because, you know, bubbles like this.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Travelicious, you killed jackdaws with your Oracle and using T2 heavy drones. That's awesome. Okay, set that to home station. That way, if anything happens, I pop up here.
Warp drive active.
The Hunting Wolf, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, they didn't know how to switch from sniper mode to defense mode? Yeah, could be.
Warp drive active.
So basically, we're heading out to grab a bunch of bookmarks from another character that I used to use a lot down here for Sino stuff, and I've decided that this character is the appropriate character for it. If I change it again in the future, then, you know, I'll just end up contracting over all the ships and resources, and I'll give them all the bookmarks. On my high-sec Sinos, I put a couple of them in a corp, and so they're able to share all of that. So, which is nice.
Warp drive active.
Now, Oracle capital ship, can it jump to Sino? How about, can it create a Sino to jump to for mining ships? I've never flown a Oracle before. I owned one once and sold it, but oh, there seems to be some drones out here. Do I dare save them? Where are these guys from? See, this is perfect bait for me, you know. It's like I can't help myself. Picking up drones.
Warp drive active.
I picked them up. 5 light year jump on the Roracle. Okay. They can't create a bridge like Titan can.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering about that. So I guess it's nice that you can sino it in. That way you can, you know, get a few jumps out and everything with it. I've had opportunities to buy Roracles. I guess I could look at them when I get them at a good deal. So
Warp drive active.
Lucas, I streamed to both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch today is having some sort of problem. It says that nobody's here. Not sure what to say about that. Guess it's going to be a little bit light show today. So, the ship bay can hold only mining vessels. Oh. Heard if you go to the Marquee Dragon store that you can get a permanent Oracle skin. Yeah, actually there's one in the item. Is it in the item or is it in the mystery code? Might be in the item code. Same one that has golden pod. And we do sell those. So, you see 93 viewer count? Okay, well I'm still seeing 0. They're having some sort of issues. So, some sort of issues. It's in the item code, yeah, okay. Unfortunately, that skin is not worth so much because there's more of those skins out there than there are Roracle pilots. Just because it's a pretty rare ship to be flying, in all honesty. So, oh, 10 more jumps. My oh my.
Drive active.
Yeah, Twitch is having problems, isn't it? Yeah, I know it's really affecting the viewer count. Nothing I can do about it, though. If it really bugs out, you can always find me on YouTube as well. You can go to the homepage of YouTube Gaming and you will see me on there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So, sitting on about 6.5 million titanium. You don't know what to use it for? Hmm.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, you know, you could sell it. If you don't want to move it and stuff, you could sell it. I buy titanium all the time. Out in Losec, I pay not very well, but um, you know, somebody
Warp drive active.
sold me, I don't know, gosh, I think I recently bought over 1 billion titanium. All MR pilots should be running faction warfare right now. It's only tier 2. Is it going to get into tier 3? If it hits tier 3, I'll consider it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. It was tier 3 yesterday. That's pretty impressive because they were real sad tier 1 the day before. So, that's pretty impressive. Well, why the hell did I buy all the
Warp drive
so
active.
I do a lot of manufacturing, and I end up always using titanium, especially for builds of battleships and stuff. So I have a lot of BPOs. Um, Eve Assets doesn't calculate the value of BPOs very well. It really kind of just takes the market value of them and not the researched value of them.
Warp
And I think that when I last looked, it said it was around 25 billion worth of BPOs, but all researched up and everything, it's actually got to be more like 50 or 75 billion. Just in my manufacturing stuff, I have a whole bunch more that are over in research right now and everything. So I have a hell of a lot of BPOs. So I could move anywhere and manufacture everything I need for the most part. I have everything to do it. And that's when I started getting into manufacturing, is when I moved to Stain, actually, because I needed to be able to build ships and stuff. So John's saying that the Oracle is going to have to be on grid in the future to boost. Whoa. Look at all of the bubbles. Holy shit. That is a lot of bubbles. This is why I didn't fly the other guy over.
warp drive active.
Wow, look at all the bubbles around the station. Oh, now that's interesting.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I have to look at that. Okay, so we are going to drop these off here. In fact, we'll repackage them. Okay. Now, my other guy here, we're going to do is we're going to take all of these that are here in stain, and you can only do, what, 10 at a time, something like that, which really sucks. Wait, I don't want them in there. I want them in, gosh, okay, I can't put them in there. Anyway, okay, I want them here in the item hanger. There we go. Yeah, and I think that if I try and do more than 10, they'll tell me no. Yeah. So, only about 10 at once. And so I'm taking all these that are stain. Only some of them are cynos, but I'm still taking all of these. Why are some of them not going? It's because I'm hitting on to another bookmark. Period basis and Insta out there. Yeah, I suppose I'm not going to be down here for that either, so. That was quite a while ago I lived in period basis. So unfortunately you can't mail bookmarks, even though you would think you could, but they're considered to be a physical item. So now importing them, I don't think there's the 10 requirement. Amazing, huh? All these bookmarks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a person-to-person trade. And get them all out here. Huh, Providence. Catch. Yeah, he's not going to be... Essence and the Bleak Lands. Nope, we're going to leave those alone. So, okay. There we go. So he's all good to go now. I can log him off. I have to remember that, like in 24 hours, that I can't log him off yet. I got to do the trade first. Yeah, you can copy them and transfer them like any other item, but so yeah, and contracting them is easy, but I still have to get the other character over here. So why make a contract? Why not just do a trade in person? Because I was going to do it right away. So there we go. Getting all jittery doing the transfer. And then, okay, well, let's stack these. $169 bookmarks. Is that working? Looks like it. It's importing them slowly, but there it goes. Okay. Good morning, Sly. Okay, did it import them all? 396 now. Kind of looks like it. Good. I'm happy. So there we go. Okay. And leave all this stuff here. No sense in messing with any of it. All of these civilian things right here. We can trash them. Okay, so my other guy here, he can't jump again until tomorrow. So, yeah. Let's see here. Uh-oh. I heard the alarm on my car going off. Well, I guess I better go check that out. Be right back. Wife took care of it. Okay. Yeah, Twitch is having problems. So we are here. And so now you cannot send bookmarks in mail. You can contract them, but contract requires to be picked up. Car got bumped and ganked, yeah. Contract requires to pick them up. You got to go to the station where they're at. So, you know. Okay, now I got a warning on YouTube saying that they're having trouble ingesting the stream. Man. Well, hopefully it's working fine for you guys. So. All right, well, you know what? I should go refresh my drink, though. I'm going to go do that. And then we're going to check out this system here and see what's going on with all these. The station is almost completely bubbled in. So, anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, what's going on here? Why am I not hearing things right? There we go. My headset being a little funky. Shit. Okay, there we go. Apparently I have a short in my headset. Not going to make me happy. Okay. So, we need to head back to the next system we're jumping to now. Oh, that's right. I was going to go out and look at what's going on out here. I'm the only one here, so I can just undock. There's nobody else in system. So, what is it they're doing out here? Look at that. That's, wow. So, at least, let's see what, whether or not any of those are close enough. None of them are quite close enough to be of interference to my sinos. So, but it's definitely interesting. So, and I wonder. Okay, so, see, they're going to catch going to that gate, and then, but they won't catch going to that gate. Although, you know what? I bet you that they look at this gate out here and they're like, oh, you know, we're just going to fly out to that one because that's the one I can get to. And then they run into a little problem of there being sinos at that gate, I'll bet. Okay, I gotta set my need to figure out where we're going next. So I did this yesterday with EveMon, or not EveMon, but Eve Assets. Figured up where all the product is and everything out here, and built a whole list. That list equaled all of this, so I got to go to 9RQ now. And I don't know how many jumps away that's going to be, but it's going to be a few, I suppose. Oh, let's see. My other pilot here should... how much stuff is in there? Quite a bit. Okay. Hey, 32 jumps. Well, it's good to get all these Sino spots, though, and everything, because it'll save a lot of time. So, and that is the gate that we're going to head through. And I believe that that one is also... It's pretty tricky. That one is also fully bubbled up. Makes this a very hostile system, huh? Yep. Look at the bubbles on that. That's why I'm flying this. Okay. Yeah, it's too bad that Twitch is saying offline still. I guess it just means that those of you who are here on the raffle and stuff that better odds of winning.
Warp drive
So,
active.
if for some reason we can't see how many people are here, then we'll just draw at the end of the show, I guess. I assume they'll fix it before the end of the show. I would think. But who knows?
Warp drive active.
103 viewers on your end? Yeah, I can't see any viewers. So, and I suspect that a lot of people are not, seeing that it's not online. And so they're just going and doing other things or whatever. So, did I spice up the Dr. Pepper with some whiskey? No. I did think about it, though. Well, I didn't think about it right now. It's still early here. It's only 9 a.m. It's a little early to get the whiskey on. We gotta at least wait till 10 or 11 a.m. When's the last time I had a drink before noon? Maybe we were doing something special or something like that, celebrating something. I don't know, because I can't even remember.
Warp drive active.
You know, I have my celebratory bottle of whiskey back here. Let's see here. I don't know if we can see it on camera. Oh yeah, there we can. Let's see. Oh, right there. So that one, I bought it from donations. It came in before Christmas, and that was like a $100 bottle of whiskey. That's for whenever we got something to celebrate.
Active.
Oh, it makes you a pirate, not an alcoholic. Drinking before 10 doesn't make you an alcoholic, it makes you a pirate. Arg! It is some expensive whiskey. So, yeah, it's for, when we got something to celebrate. So, like, how many followers have I got right now? Hey, I got 24,270 according to Twitch. We don't know if the numbers are right. But, maybe
Warp
shot for the 25,000th follower. Maybe when I hit like 70,000 subscribers on YouTube or something like that. I'm at like 61,000 something right now. So, or somebody donates just a ridiculous amount or something. So I am still working on putting donations towards the 4K project, but it is a huge undertaking. So to do it all right, I've had to, because the cost is so high, I've had to, not hope that I can have the full support I want whenever launch of YouTube 4K. I will be able to do some 4K broadcasts, but not all the time like I want to, because it's going to require hardware that's pretty expensive.
warp drive active.
What about Drunken Rome with Titan? I don't have a Titan. I don't have a Titan pilot anymore either. I sold my Titan skill. Because, frankly, probably never flying a Titan.
Warp drive active.
Red says I never do streams while drunk. We've had a few drunken roams. Yeah, we used to do these drunken roams where we'd get like 10 people on camera. Well, that was cool and stuff, but you know.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, we posted a video with the drunken roam with the Titan in it. I was not flying the Titan though, so someone else was.
Warp drive active.
So I need to be a lot more space rich to even consider flying a Titan, especially since, you know, I'm worth around 200 billion in the game, and you know you can easily spend 100 billion on a Titan. So you don't fly anything you can't afford to lose. Can't afford to lose half my money, nor have it all tied up in a ship that I hardly ever fly. So, and you got to have it out in space that is very well protected and everything. So, Titan really requires the support of a lot of other players. Much more of a, at minimum, a corp thing.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Soviet Maverick, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
There are people who they search out intel and stuff on people who own Titans, and they watch those pilots, and they watch when they log on, and they you know, try and figure out what systems they're in and stuff like that, and it's pretty interesting. They sometimes spend months of intel to figure out where a Titan's parked at, and then
Drive active.
they'll bring on the gank when the time's right. Saw an interview on the '07 show or something like that. They're interviewing this guy who had multiple Titan kills, and he talked about how some of them take months of research and everything.
Warp drive active.
else was coming through at the same time. Out here in Stain, this is the this is the most hostile place. This is more hostile than. Oh, this guy's caught in bubble. This is more hostile than nullsec areas, other nullsec areas. NPC null is way more hostile and harsh than Sov null. So, and wormhole space can be pretty harsh as well, but there's a lot more people in NPC null. Yeah, I have 13 jumps left. Kind of crazy.
Warp drive active.
Stain is a really big area out here.
Warp drive active.
You also get a lot of smart bombing out here. Always put on my DCU. Been bombed at these gates down into Hull several times. And if you don't have the DCU on, you'll be dead.
Warp drive
I mean, I can afford to lose one of these ships, but, you know, I don't know, I have about 35, 40 million into them. It's not a huge amount, but...
warp drive active.
Angelitus, you're talking about
Warp drive active.
Iron Bank, and here he is, maxed out skills, and that's 100 billion ISK in the bank. I thought before it was 1 trillion, but yeah. Anyway, he's 100%. Notice the corp here. Moose Army. Yep. Notice my corp here. Moose Army. He's in my corp.
Warp drive active.
I think he had 1 trillion ISK in there before. So... somebody told me that Iron was going to raffle the character off or something like that. Do a giveaway with it. I don't know if that's true or not, but
Drive active.
certainly would get me to tune into his show and put my bid in. You can post a link and a mod can repost it. Hey, 5 jumps left.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see, what is that? Four Titans disappear. Okay.
Warp drive active.
That's interesting. Well, oh, that's 2013. Okay. So, okay.
Warp drive active.
Hey, just a few jumps away. And then we're going to get our jump freighter moving on.
Warp drive active.
There is no certain amount of money that if you steal something in game, unless you exploited the game to do it, it's all fair. Oh, did Zarvox get killed this morning? Looks like we killed Zarvox. We are flying with Zarvox on Wednesday. You're all invited. Be an interceptor fleet. We're talking about doing a battleship fleet, which could be fun.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, it'll be an interceptor fleet. Yeah, Fa, the Twitch has got problems. It's not reporting things correctly. Yeah, it looks like my guy's got Zarvox here. Well, a potato fleet. Dominic's? Ooh. That could be interesting. Yeah, well, we'll talk to him on Wednesday when we do the interceptor fleet, and we'll talk about what we want to do on the next one. I could totally do a potato fleet. So, especially if we're all set up for repping each other and stuff.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's get some intel on these people in here. This is the system I'm jumping into. These guys are all 3 together.
Docking permission requested.
This guy's Dreadnought pilot.
Docking request accepted.
Saber and Astero, the other 2. Okay. So here I am. I don't have a sign-out here, but this is the station I need to go to. So, okay, let's see here if we can buy Sino here at the station. New. How about Ozone? Here at the station at 400 each. Not bad. Okay. Purchased. So, yeah, 400 is a pretty good price. In fact, it's a real good price. It's about the cheapest in the region. Although I saw some at 255 one time, or 250, and I bought just a ton of it. It was worth my time hauling it out. Hey, all of a sudden, Twitch recovers, and now it knows that we're streaming. All right. So, okay, so now I need to get a ship and such. I have Sinos on my guy here. I can drop one off here. And let's see here. We're going to undock. See what else is out here. Oh, it's this kind of station. It's the only station in System 2. I think the proper Sino spot is up back here. It's a really tough spot to get to. It was one of the harder stations to make a Sino at. All right, Spartan just resubbed 7 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. 7 months, that's a long time. 70 gold to everybody here in Spartan's honor. Everybody give it up for him. And I thank you for the continued support. Okay. Make a Sino spot right there. And then we're going to test it out here. So we want to hit the 10 mark optimally before I show distance from the station at new range. Okay, so we hit that. Excellent. Okay. This one, it's just because it's behind the station, it's just a little bit more difficult. Just because just requires a lot more flight time for your Sino character to get out here. If it's really hostile, it can be... oh, our guys just tackled a dread. Damn, I'm nowhere close to get in on that. That's too bad. Okay, now we're going to test height here. This is how you measure it all out. So that's definitely good enough height. So if you get anything within the 5K ring here, you stand a big chance of bumping it. And if you bump something, it can shoot your ship off in a direction that you don't expect and cause you some serious problems. A light bump will move you just a little bit. A hard bump can rocket you 100K off station. So Okay, we're gonna go down now, which I'm sure that there's plenty of room down here, but just making sure. So, okay, this all looks good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're gonna go pick up another ship. It's TG on the list. We'll look here. It is TGZ23. Okay. Corax. Oh, interesting.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let me see which station my guy is gonna want to jump to. Well, I actually have two of them here. Okay. So 2-4. Wait, there it is.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the Nomad reminds you of an AT-AT. Tagging lore. Thank you for following. Welcome. Gosh, another one of these.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so what I think I'm going to do here is I'm going to create another Sino spot here. And then dock up again, drop off the ship, go grab another ship. There's, let's see, this one here. Where do we put a Sino on this? I'm actually not 100% sure. Maybe it should be up here. This isn't a very good. This is a way kick out station too. It's not a very good station to set up sinos at. Okay, I think we have room below. How about above? No, there's not room there at all. We're out of it already. What is the other station here? Let's go see what the other station is that he has stuff at. See if it's a better station. 3-8.
Warp drive active.
Oh, another kick-out station.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Going too fast. Stop. Yeah, the one nice thing about this one, though, that there is plenty of room to... This one has a nice Sino landing spot that works really well. So that's plenty far away. I have not delayed the stream. So, the stream is not delayed. What you see is what you get. It's happening right here, right now. So that one's a good spot. It's a little bit hard to get to, but it's good bubble around it. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
I'm satisfied with that.
accepted.
Kickout station means that very quickly you're out of the docking ring once you undock. And so it is possible to have somebody come up and bump you out and cause you problems. You can't just redock. So you have to be really careful of that. Eternal Quasar just resubbed 3 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you for the continued support. It is appreciated. So, I treat you guys so fine. Let's see here. Okay, I don't have any items in this system. And can I buy any of my equipment here? like Sino. Hey, look at that. Ooh, and they're not too expensive either. Let's buy like 10 of them. And, oh, because I don't have enough money. I have to give her some money. Okay, we'll try this again. So, 10 of those. How about some ozone? Station here, 469. Yeah, it's okay. We'll do it. There we go. So that is all set up now. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my ship. And then... Oh, actually, you know what? So I don't forget, because I'm really good about forgetting about these things. I'm going to reload up the Sinos on here. Yes, I know I can't bring it online. That's okay. Didn't want to anyway. See that little trick for hauling those. Okay, leave ship. We're going to go to another place over here. Show my wallet. This wallet is empty on this character. I tend to keep most of my money.
Warp drive active.
Most of my money is on my trade character. So she has like 10 billion liquid right now. You know, I didn't look to see if there's any jobs out here either that could be taken out. These stations out here are all so ugly for this stuff.
Docking permission requested.
Hide the money from the wife.
Accepted.
She's like, Isk. Okay, now change name. We'll just go load this one up here, take it over to the other place. How many active characters do I have? You know, I have 19 or 20 characters. I use...
Warp drive active.
I have probably 3 or 4 of them that are ones that I was going to do something with that I just haven't done anything with. So... You thought most of my money was on my bounty? Well, I don't actually own that money. So, never did. The bounty money is put on by other players and, you know, gets dispersed out to players who kill me.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
We'll put a Sino up there. There we go. Okay, now we're headed next door. We're going to be able to do this jump.
Warp drive active.
See if I can keep from getting killed going through the gate here. Yeah, the bounty's getting even higher. Um, you know, I noticed 203 billion now. I mean, every time I look, it's higher. So, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Crash the gate. Crash the gate. Crash the gate. He's gonna pod me too, I'm sure of it. Oh, shame I can't get my guy in game to pose like I did on my Facebook picture I did. Yeah. Okay, well. Arg. So, okay, well, that'll cause just a little delay. Yeah, he should be really proud of himself. I'm sure that was a really worthwhile kill for him. Okay, I don't have any ships out here now. So, let me see here. I don't think I have any other interceptors out here. The problem is I have to get a rookie ship up into that other station, and there's no other stations up in there. Hey, well, we'll see how I do. I mean, I ain't got much to lose. He just wanted to kill.
Warp drive active.
Like I was saying, NPC Null is more dangerous than Sovnal. So it happens. Sovnal is safer than Hysek. I don't know about that. I think Sovnal is probably the most dangerous area.
Warp drive active.
Wormhole space is safer. Nobody in local. Absolutely. Yes, well, if you believe that, then you'll believe it only for a while. So, here's the kill our guys just got. Dreadnought. 2.5 billion. Wow. It was being transported? It had nothing on it. Damn. It had nothing on it. What the hell was it doing? It's kind of crazy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know what that person was thinking. That was a 2.5 billion-isk kill, and it was unfitted. You know, people buy new ships and stuff, and they don't know how to fly them, and they just think, oh, well, you know, nobody's looking, I can fly through or whatnot. And then they get caught like that, and they're all like, what the hell?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Now, I don't feel bad for the guy. If he can afford that ship, he can afford to lose it. Let's see. Morpheus Mayhem, and it's rigged. Thank you for following. Welcome. You know, you should at least fit it for transport, and that damn thing can jump to a Sino, can't it? I mean, why would you not jump it to a Sino? Let's see. Yeah, you take a large freight container, 10K1, place 20 Sinos, fill the rest with ozone. Yeah, actually, I sometimes,
Warp drive active.
carry that extra stuff with me. So I save rookie ships. This may sound funny, but my guy in HiSec, I end up, I don't know, he's got 20 or 30 rookie ships on him, and when he's going out to different jump locations that I'll be at again, I drop off a couple of rookie ships for if my Sino guy gets popped. So
Warp drive active.
I'm hoping that I can make it up there. I don't know. We'll see. Should move my clone closer if I'm going to keep getting popped or something. I wonder if I need to bring a scout down to monitor the undock. do have another character that I could jump clone down. She flies an interceptor and can do recon. But she's on the other side of Stain. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Hello, Kokim. Okay, next station I see, I'll stop and set it as home station. This guy might keep trying. We'll see. Could even be watching the show. So. Oh, if a frig is in the container, you get a new one on dock? Really? No, I don't think skill injectors can be used for another system. You got to go to where it is, I think. If anybody can, if anybody can say different, let me know. But I think that's how it works. Nothing frequent. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, there's a couple of stations here.
Warp drive active.
So we'll set a home station here, and then if I can get one jump away, I'll set home station again. Because I suspect that this guy is going to keep trying. And I don't want to spend all this time flying. You cannot remote extract, but you can remote inject.
Docking
Okay.
requested.
That's really interesting.
Docking request accepted.
I did not know that. Let's see here. So this is home station. Okay, well, so it appears that maybe you can remote inject. It's third-party information though, so this kind of station. This kind of station, if you're coming from this side over here and you're flying to this station, you can actually bump when you tell it to just dock and there's another station out this direction. You can bump off this shield here. And it'll keep you from docking. It's happened to me. It's a really interesting station type.
Warp drive active.
Why am I hopping up and down? I don't know, are we hopping up and down? So I guess that means that you can buy an injector out in some place where the price is really low. Even if you can't get to it, you could buy it and use it. So I guess that would include in Sovnal, huh? It's interesting. No hopping. Yes.
Warp drive active.
By the way, good morning, Thor. I saw you in there. Or afternoon to you in your time zone. Yes, you have to be at least 5.5 million skill points to use an extractor. You cannot extract anything that'll cause you to go below 5 million skill points. Deep space trucking and no John Deere hat. Yeah, I've got my John Deere hat on. Doesn't work well with these this headset. Yes, Trevelicious.
Warp drive active.
I was swatted. All I need is a tractor now. I really liked Farming Simulator. I wish I had some sort of business agreement with them. I don't, so just kind of stopped. How many jumps left? Yeah, just a few. I'm going to be making another pit stop to home station up. Be an obvious exploit if you can extract new
Welcome
characters.
to
Yeah,
the
I guess so.
Dragons.
So I'm waiting. You know, when Farming Simulator comes out with a new version or whatnot, I'll be all over that. King Jorgen, thank you for following. Welcome. So the but I've got it solid in the schedule for the future here: EVE Online, Crowfall, and Shroud of the Avatar. So we're working on Crowfall. There's going to be some announcements with that coming up in the future, and then
Warp drive active.
there'll be some announcements too. Shroud of the Avatar. I really like Farming Sim. I also like, we did a bit of Ark, and really enjoyed that. In fact, we still have a server that subs can get access to, hosted by Brian, and it, But again, as you guys know, I do this for a living, so I gotta kind of respect where the money comes from. But don't get me wrong, I don't play this because it's part of how I make my living, and, just BS that I like it or something like that, because I really love Eve. So, Eve is really awesome. Very awesome.
Warp drive active.
Gaizo is a picture link, huh? Yeah, we're very suspicious of links here in the channel, I can tell you. And that's because we've had so many attempts, and in fact, I got malware off of one of them out of my own channel here. So, live during the show. Yeah, it is a perfect business. I love Eve, and I make money playing it. Yeah, I love Shroud of the Avatar, and Crowfall so far. I'm liking it, and I think what they're doing with it is going to be really good. And so,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So I've got a closer station now, so if I get popped again, it'll be okay. Yeah, Feral Loki, I'm really excited, and I'm excited to tell you guys what all's going on with it, but
Warp drive
can't
active.
can't really talk about those things until they're ready to go. It's just I've learned that because things change sometimes. We've all seen that with games. Think of every time they said some new feature was coming out in a game or something like that, and then it never appeared, or they changed their mind or whatever. And so the new Citadel's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to them. Oh yeah, Arc is on the Humble Bundle at the moment for cheap. Definitely worth the money. Spend the money on the Humble Bundle and get all those games, but you get Arc, and Arc alone is worth the money you pay for. Most definitely.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of people
Welcome to the Dragons.
building the Citadels. So, oh, it's the monthly bundle, not the regular one. Oh, I didn't know that. The monthly bundle thing, I have real mixed emotions about that because I like to make good choices and I don't need a bunch of crap just, taking up space, a bunch of installed games and stuff. And so, I don't feel like it's good value doing the monthly one. But, other people who play a lot of different games might.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, you're healing. Welcome to the show. Thank you for the kudos. I've got another series that I'm getting ready to start filming as well. Won't tell you the name of it yet, but looking forward to it. Gonna start filming it here maybe as soon as tomorrow, and then it'll probably start appearing in about 3 weeks. So, and it's going to be another business related set of videos, and it does. It is certainly something that can be done from home because that's where I live, is in the virtual space. Del Morgan just resubbed 6 months in a row. Woo! Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. That is 60 gold in your honor to every single one of you here. Everybody tell Del Morgan thank you. And so, right when there's a raid going on, you all now have more gold to go and blow on the raid. And so, thank you, Del Morgan. I appreciate the support. Okay. Now, let me do a little intelligence on these guys. I really feel like okay, let me see what it looks like in this station here too. Because this might be a dangerous jump. Or a little bit more dangerous. A lot of people here. There's several over here too. Oh, Thor. Yep, it's not quite that. Although, you were probably hoping that so you could learn a thing or two, huh? This guy's very expendable, so I can go out here and, you know, keep an eye on things. There's an Astero floating around out here, though. He's cloaked up. Thorax just appeared.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
He is shooting at me. Probe just showed up. Thorax shot at me, went away, and then what's he doing? I already docked, so, you know. It's yellow boxing me again.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission. Docking permission requested.
Damn
Docking permission requested.
it. He busted my pod. Really? That you shoot it halfway in the jump and then you stop randomly somewhere in a system? I've never heard of that. I can't dock while my ship just got blown up. No, but I can try. It's okay. Guess what? I'm now over in the system that I'll be jumping to next. Ah. Okay. Who was that guy? Wild Souls again. Was he the same guy that killed me before? I think they're the same corp. Yeah, not the same guy, but they're in the same corp. Okay. They don't like me being in this area, do they? So it has a random spot that'll land you in, huh? Well, that's okay, you know. Um, that, you know, because then, you know, you just dock up or whatever, I guess. Although that other system that had all those bubbles around the station, yeah, that could be bad. So, but that's why I light the cyno and then I jump. You know, sometimes I wait to light the cyno 1 second before I jump. So, okay, now I've got stuff here. Look at all these ships. Kestrel, Griffin, Condor. Why am I even carting these things around? Maybe the Naga. Okay, let's look at item hanger here. And let's make sure that everything is packaged up. There is no repackaging. Okay, so stack all. Okay, let's get rid of these civilian miners. They're not worth anything. These two guns not worth anything. Everything else, 2,500 for 125 million in value. It's okay, I suppose. Including a Sino. Now, oh, I thought I was grabbing the whole thing. Guess not. For these ships, we'll take the Naga. What to do with these other ships? I suppose we'll take them right now, but you know, if I start getting low on space, these Kestrels will be some of the first things to go, and this Griffin, Condor. They're okay while I have space, but beyond that, they're not. So. Hello, Dope Panda. Let's see here. Now, make another jump here. It's even more people in the system now.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see here. I think I need some intelligence. I'm almost thinking that if this keeps up, that I'm going to bring another ship down here for intel.
Warp drive.
'Cause I might need intelligence on undocking, especially on these stations that are kick out. Archie's, I don't know the answer to that. There's a large outpost, faction warfare that has a percent Mimitar capture on it. Come in and turn back and cap it. I don't understand quite what you're asking there, actually.
Warp drive active.
Yep. You know, it's the Saber at undock. So undock's on the other side. And see, they're camping all of this.
You, sir, rock.
All right. Thanks to whoever made a purchase. That's our bot that barks out. If you do make a purchase from us and use a discount code or the link there, it'll offer you a chance on the thank you page to write something in if you want. You don't have to, but it'll offer it to you. Okay, so he just cloaked up. Okay, what was he in a caracal? So they're waiting for my jump freighter to undock, no doubt. Okay. Let's see what my options are here. Well, that's right. Evemon kind of tells location of some of these. Let's see here. Crash test dummy, where are you? He's at Caldari Navy. And so here. Kiss Me, I'm a Sino. Ah, he's Moose Army as well. God, he's really far away. He might be a good second guy. He's also up there in there, but he's my guy. I don't want to mess with him because he's my guy. That's my Sino that kind of sits up over there. Can't use Taylor. Can't use Dr. Dragon Pepper. She's already out here. He's up in Jita. It's not. Yeah, none of those are really in a good spot. So just trying to think here. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to fire up a couple of accounts here and see if I can find. See, look at these guys. They're out here looking for me. They could very well be watching the show. Yeah, I'm firing up another account here. See where these guys are. Yeah, that account's not going to work. I think I know which one I'm going to grab and take down in here. I hope that he has a jump clone down in here, but I'm not 100% sure. But he can fly interceptors and he can light Sinos as well. But I really need a scout for when I undock, because I'm not into losing. That's the wrong count too. I don't know which counts these guys are on. It's crazy, huh? Actually, you know what? I know the perfect answer here. If I can get
Connecting.
to my other ship, we'll see. I don't know if I can, but the guy that I was going to jump back out of here. So okay. This guy's Happy Cartel. Oh, flying a saber. Okay. It's almost like I need intel to get out of here now, too. Because this guy flying a saber, he's going to be hard to get past with without a good ship. Let me see if there's. Let me see if I can buy an interceptor here at the station. Never knew this could be so difficult, huh? Location, current system. Nope. Wow. Look at all these ships.
Welcome to the Dragons.
3.7 billion buyout. Is it even worth it? No way. Okay. Yeah, let's just bring that out here. There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing here. Okay. Well, my thought is that as soon as I undock, that this guy will pop me, and I don't have. My station that I go back to is way away from here, but this guy's close. Disinfectant and AC Fat Boy, thank you for following. Welcome. So, okay. So, let's see here. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm gonna make myself some lunch really quick. It's a little early, but I'm really hungry. And then we'll continue on. We'll see if this guy is going to take off. He most likely is flying a Saber, which means that he's probably willing to camp. And we'll see, though. And then we're over 200 viewers now. So as soon as I get back, we will do a drawing for a brand new account for Eve, plus one of the content packs. And that's ! ticket space 1 to get in on that. And so we'll draw for that when I get back in just a couple minutes.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Brain is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green colors bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound, realign with
You, sir, rock.
Okay, I'm back. Fat boy, thank you for following. Welcome. So we're going to do that drawing. Last call. So I'm writing it up here. It's for a brand new account for Eve. Core account. Comes with 30 days prepaid. Comes with, let's see here. Comes with some mining equipment. Comes with Cerebral Accelerator, which last I saw they were selling in JITA for about 480 million ISK on contract. And then one of the content packs, Skirmisher, Explorer, Industrialist, or Colonist. These come from our store. If you guys ever need Plex or Orem or new accounts or anything, exclamation point
Welcome
coupon
to the Dragons.
in Twitch chat, and you can get a coupon code, save you a few bucks. So, let's see here. Okay, I'm ready to draw here. Yes, and then also exclamation point enter for giving away 900 Orem plus one of the content packs, which will have another 750 Orem in it near the end of the show. So, okay. Closing. And drawing. Well, let's see here. Quantil Ava? Quantil Ava? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but congratulations. You are the winner. Okay, so you got about 1 minute. Let me know which one of the content packs you want. It will be Colonist, Explorer, Skirmisher, or Industrialist. Whatever happened with What the Fast? So I gotta sit down and check it out, but I can't get it to work with Eve on Windows 10, and I don't know if that's just a Windows 10 problem or because of my upgrade. So I'm working on that, and I'll figure it out. But What the Fast still available? Exclamation point What the Fast. You can get a trial, 30-day trial for free through that link. So. Okay, well, they're not here, so I get to pick one for them. Let's see here, what'll be a good choice? How about Explorer? Giving them an Explorer. Okay, so we're going to reset that. And start a new one. We'll draw again at 300 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first. My cat. I don't know. Can you see the floor in here? Oh, you can't see her. She's over here in the corner playing with something. She doesn't come down here to my office very often, but she decided to today for some reason. But, I'm also running a beta experimental version of What the Fast because I was doing testing for Crowfall with it. So that may have something to do with it too. So I was going to just update to a production version because I believe the production versions have support for Crowfall in it now. No talk, just lock. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so this guy is still here. It's like I know that I'm going to get... I know that there's all kinds of bubbles out here. Yeah, you hear the kitty. Hey, hello. Come here. Come here. Here. Can you say hi to everybody? Last time I showed you to everybody on camera, some guy from Ghana, Nigeria, he grabbed a screenshot. He took the picture and he used it to make all those ladies think that he was really hot stuff because he had a kitty cat. She's very camera shy. She's like, why are you holding me like this? Okay, is there a way I can get away? Maybe it's time to get away. Yeah? You happy to be here? Nope. Okay. She is true definition of scaredy cat. Let him waste time. Fly another jump freighter. Yeah, that's Iolo. I-O-L-O. After Friend of the Avatar in Ultima. Did I get rid of all my pins? What are pins? How long till the next draw? When we hit 300 viewers. Or the end of the show. However long it takes. Okay. And you don't have to be here. So if you're not here, it's okay. I'll still give you stuff. So I seriously think that as long as he's here, I'm not going to be able to get through. So let me, I have another pilot.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We'll leave this guy here. And we'll see if I can open a fourth account here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So now on Windows 8.1, I was having troubles that I couldn't get more accounts open, and so typically at 4 it would bug out. At 5 it would always bug out. Yet on my laptop I can open 6 or 7 of them no problem, which meant that it wasn't a horsepower problem. So, by the way, I'm going to eat in front of y'all. Hope you don't mind. Got myself some lunch. Let's change up the music here a little bit too.
Connecting.
Okay. Let's see here. Do I own an interceptor? I don't fly this guy very much. God damn it. He doesn't own an interceptor. Hey, let's see if I can build one. Hey, so interceptor. Crusader Malediction. I don't know that it matters. 6 jumps away. One jump away. Great. Well, do I have any money? No, I gotta send him some money. Means I need to log in another account. Oh my. I'm putting it up on another machine here. Yeah, do you guys hear my stomach growling? Really? No, you heard the dragon. I just thought of this, can he cloak? I don't know if this guy can use a cloak. If he can't use a cloak, he's not going to make a very good scout. Let's see. What is cloaking under? I meet the requirements to train the skill. Damn it. You see,
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm just not interested in going out and getting myself blown up trying to move a jump freighter. I
Welcome
intend
to
never lose a jump freighter. Let's see, Ender's Inc., Stony, Tory Burns, and Askell Pion. Thank you for following. Welcome. I can get a skill injector. I know. So if he can't cloak, he's not a very good scout. Hey, I have one more choice. It's not going so well so far. If these guys weren't camping me, it wouldn't be such a problem. Problem is, this is a kick-out station. That's why I got to be careful. If it wasn't a kick-out station, it wouldn't matter. Wait. I have 3 jump clones down there. G-ME is the closest. And I have an interceptor there. The permanent tracking toggle, the Shift C thing, or did they just patch something else in today? I can tell you that permanent tracking toggle is so important on the new camera. It's improved. I've done the Shift C version, which is improved, and it. Though they still need the offset and the chase cam kind of set to it, but it's a step in the right direction. So maybe they did hear me roar about it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Very frustrating to me. So Zamadakon, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, now let me get my This person's still camping. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a cloak on this and everything. I do. I should have some sinos in here. I don't have any though. Well, what are they camping me in? They've got a caracal and a saber. I think there's an Astero out there as well.
Warp drive active.
The new camera, it looks better. It doesn't work quite right. Is it Shift C? Or is it Alt C? Am I on the new or old camera? I'm on the old camera, okay.
Warp drive
Hard to remember.
active.
So I'm not too far away. And I'm flying a Nomad.
Warp drive active.
And you know they want a piece of that. It's a corp. There's at least 3 of them that I've seen. And they're warping all around the station trying to expose me.
Warp drive active.
They may have gotten bored and gone away by now, but I'm not sure.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So, yeah, I am out in the middle of nowhere. Most definitely.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Mark. So this game is a lot more like chess, but there are big bursts of
Warp
excitement.
drive active.
It's a very different style of game, but it's pretty hardcore.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Is he going to change direction? Here we go. See, these guys are quite quite adamant about what they're doing. So it would seem. Archie's take care. What's my biggest loss in game? I don't know, 5 or 6 billion. Now, how did these guys know I was here? Yeah, I really wonder if they're watching the show. Because all I did was arrive out here and they undocked. And they are doing their best to try and find me.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Uh, these guys, I tell you, suggest delaying my stream. Yeah, well, not going to do that.
Requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Bust out the Titan.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Guys out here in a fast tackle. Now they're out here in another interceptor. It's almost where you need multiple Both these stations are full of the same guys. Oh, I'm getting blocked pretty good here. Daniel, you're funny. Do you have anyone I can call for assistance?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, they're camping pretty good there.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're
Welcome to the Dragons.
that they are at this point
Docking request accepted.
stream sniping. They're in all the right spots. Now, the problem is these are kick-out stations. That's a real big issue with Jump Freighter. Put hefty bounties on them. Bounties don't mean anything. See, this is another kick-out station. And I'm already out of docking distance.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's same kind of, well, it's similar kind of station here. Hey, well, I'm going to have to abandon this, I think. These guys are all the same alliance. He's not coming after me. Kind of expected him to. You're just sitting there at undock waiting. I know as soon as I were to light a Sino. Oh.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up another account here. Seems to be my shtick, doesn't it? Let's see if I can get the 5th account open. Now that I've, upgraded to Windows 10. No, I think 5th account did it. I think it's not happy now. Yep, I got like 1 FPS or something. Some crap like that.
Connecting.
Okay, so I'm on another account here. Oh, Plex has come back down in price by about 100 million since that blip last week. So this is Obelisk. We are going to be looking at this ship right here, though. gonna look at contracts. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. What do you want? You want to just cry a bunch? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to undock when there's nobody out there and I can jump immediately. So, come here. Come here. You know, cats. They have to be a ruler of themselves. Somehow I have it reward highest first and it says 1,000,000. Okay. 101 million. Hmm. 2,000, huh? So now here's two. Well, it pays about 150 for the pair. DSSEZ, that's down in Stain. Okay. We're going to change this to 60 to 500. Yeah, when we started first selling Plex, it was about 300 million, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to have to make that jump at another time. So, it's not going to work right now. Is it possible to fly into a planet? Yes. Or should I say through? Yes. Lorene, hello. Okay. So let's see here. We're probably not going to go into null. That's 29 jumps, pays 30 million. Doesn't pay very much. And it goes through null and low sec. Not gonna happen. That's here in Forge, but it is low sec. If I was already pulling stuff out of there with the jump freighter. In fact, where is my jump freighter? I was wondering if it happened to be over there. You know, so like this one goes through low sec. There's not many good runs right now. 5 million for 19 jumps? Come on. Are you kidding me? It's a joke. 5 million for 23 jumps? This is all pretty pathetic. Okay. Okay, Cobalt to Jita. Well, now here, 150 million out in the Spire. Yeah, station may be inaccessible. That's too bad. If that was a public station, you could take a, you know, just an interceptor out there and do that one. Yep, that one. So I'm looking at all this different stuff that's available. There's really not very much. Another one in stain. 263 cubic meters, 2 billion, 70 million. Really? Pays 70 million? It's 263 cubic meters. What have I got in this? 94. Yeah. Huh. It's just a thought. This one's going down into stain. Are all of these stain? That'd be really interesting if they were. Where is that? Bookmark. Nah, that's no, that one's Blood Raider. That one's another public station. See this right here? You can get a Tengu to deliver that. But it's 56 million for 39 jumps, and you do have to go through low sec. So there is really slim pickings today on the runs. There's not a whole
Welcome
lot of
to the Dragons.
not a whole lot of stuff here. All of this, a lot of this, just really null. And that one's through. Yeah. Oh, hush. I guess she wants out of my office. I'm looking for the first one. Wow. 25 jumps pays 15 million. I mean, that's just crappy. Let's see here. I don't want any null, and I don't want any low for this one. We want to pay at least, let's see, at least 8 million. What have we got? Now, see, here's the trick. You guys notice that I took off low and null off the security filters? And so this one comes up, and voila, goes through null and low. All of these do. Pretty sure Keba goes through there too. Goes through low. Yep. Now, what you do is you take a bunch of these that are going out into the high sec island, and then you know, if you're going to be jumping out into a high sec island anyway to bring stuff out, may as well, you know, gather a few contracts and pay for your trip in. So
Warp drive active.
Hello, Happy Burger.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Norton. Welcome back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it's my cat here. She's talking all right. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Not with them watching. I'm gonna let the cat out. You ready to go out? You want out of my office? She's looking at me like, no, don't shut the door behind me. I just want to go out for a minute. Only for a minute. Yeah, my Sinos died a couple of times. They're pretty active right here. So, yeah, we don't have any alliance with these guys or anything either, so... Hello, Malicious Horizon. Okay. Still not seeing anything interesting here either. Well, this is going swimmingly. What is faction warfare sitting at? Caldari's not doing so well. Galante's strong into tier 3. There are a lot of people in this system. Wait, how much stuff have I got in there? You know, that's something else to look at here. Let's see, where is... Well, it's 1.4 billion sitting over there. So it's definitely a lot. Oh, that's right, there's ships there and stuff. Maybe I should just undock in an Armageddon and blow them up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
They'd probably blow me up. This is being a little bit difficult. Yeah, and there's almost everybody in here is this alliance. Okay. I'm looking some stuff up here.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I know I can't sign them into the same system.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
They're watching the show. There was nobody else out there. They're watching the show.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Thank them for padding the viewer count. Yeah. Oh, f-
Warp drive active.
We'll see how I do here. I made it through. It's possible to explain the ranks. Well, the ranks are. Oh, he just went. Damn it. He just jumped through.
Warp drive active.
So that saber just jumped through. I'm sure so that he can. Yeah, that saber just jumped through so he can camp that gate.
Warp drive active.
Man, this is so much cat and mouse.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so they got ahead of me there. And we're hoping to get the saber on the other gate over there to get me. So now I got to wait for him to go. Get bored of waiting. Fucking bubble? You won't find any scamming information here, really. Just not into that.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, actually, I have some perch bookmarks. Not for this system, though. That's a good idea.
Warp drive active.
So they got a condor and a saber in here after me.
Warp drive active.
Really? Why did that? Come on. I'm not even in the fucking bubble. I'm not really sure why that bubble caught me. So I was not even in it. It's a stop bubble. That's how it works. Except I wasn't in the bubble. I've always landed in the bubbles. Never been just get near them and they stop me. But guess that one did. Bunty Burger, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Ambrose, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Hey, well, they're still sitting out there.
You, sir, rock.
All right. Thanks for the support, store.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hello, Ghost Tree.
Warp drive active.
Another hard station to work with.
Warp drive active.
Hey, let's see if I can find this station on the guide. Really? Right down there?
Warp drive active.
Seems a little crazy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The only way it's risky is if you let the Sino into the undock. The problem is that's what it recommends. That's why I'm looking at this going, what? See, it's right here. The problem was undock range 12.5. God. That is so close. Where'd my bookmark go? I don't see it. Oh, it's a station. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's a Sino guide. A couple forum posts for Sino guide. Look up Eve Sino guide. There's a few of them. I'm already out of docking range. This is not true anymore. This one's not good. It's too close. That guide may be wrong now, because I kid you not. I mean, I got out there just far enough so that it's, that's just over a 5K bubble, so it's just outside the mouth there, and it but then I was outside of the docking ring before I made it. Yeah. Yeah, it's too good. That this guide may have changed since
Warp drive active.
since then. Let's check out the other one here. Off to the side there. That's what this one says. Backside in between the two pylons. The two longer ones or the two shorter ones? That's between long and short with that on the back side. Okay, so it's completely other side of the station. Yeah, it's that's a real lazy spot, and in fact, I get really irritated when I see professionals that I'll call professionals like Black Frog and stuff, and they're just right there at the end dock. I undock into a Sino, and they land a ship right there. Bam! We bounce off each other, and not a good deal. The only way I'd do it is if the system was completely empty. God, that is a scary spot. Need to be at the same height as the station icon? I don't think it showed that. No, doesn't show that at all. So right here, this is really tight. This one right here is really tight too, but that's about the total jump distance. Okay, let's go out this way and see how far out we can get. Hey. Good. We have room here. There's actually a lot of room on this backside. Yeah. There's actually a lot of room on the backside here. There we go. Done deal. I'm out of that other station.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Woo! All right.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I just parallel parked my jump freighter. Okay, now. Let's see here. This is a fun looking ship. Oh, I forgot I had this skin. That's right. Yeah, you like that ship name? I didn't name it. So... This doesn't have very much EHP in this configuration. Hey, we are going to pull this ship apart. Put it in the cargo hold. We're going to take a look at this one too. Is that Tech 1 or Tech 2? It's all Tech 1. I do have billions in ships laying around, yes. Okay. When I buy these, I always remove the rig's price or value so it's not figured in as part of it. Okay, let's repackage these things. What are we unable to repackage? The guns here? All of the guns are damaged. Okay. Okay, so how much more space do I need? It's 50,000. Yeah. So I need 191,000. No, I need 194,000. There we go. Okay. We got a jackdaw yet? You know, I have a few of them, but I've never actually really flown them. Now, I was looking at the faction warfare stuff, and like with the Mar, I don't know what this will show me down here. When a Mar gets 3, I can't tell. What's a Mar currently at? They were at 2. I heard they were at 3 yesterday. So okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a Sino here. Do I have any ozone? I don't. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Move my scout here. Okay, Mr. Abaddon. Are you still going to come through the gate? He was probably a smart bombing Abaddon. Doesn't look like he's coming in here.
Request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Heron.
Warp drive active.
So this is the station that I was trying to land at originally. Okay. That one's done. That one's done. I wonder if HM can get all the way over to RPS. No, RPS as an interim one has me going to because it can't make it. Okay, so looks like I have to. So this area here, they pretty well control this area. These guys, Wild Bunch or whatever, Wild Souls. So it's made it a little bit difficult. That's for sure. There's that Astero. These are going to be hard stations to land at. In fact, I bet that in all actuality, this TG, if I go HM to TG, see, I can make it down there in one jump, and how far is that? It's only 5.6 light years. So I'm going to leave this for later. I'll just jump from up here straight to there, pick up my shit, and jump back. It's like 700,000 worth of stuff. It's 1.4 billion, and so it's plenty to, you know, do whatever with. But we're gonna forget that, and we're just gonna go over and work this side. So we're taking TG off the list, and I'm just gonna take HM. So I'm in FV right now. Oh, what else did I just accidentally take off the list? God damn it, I just took something else off, didn't I? That wasn't supposed to. TG, HM, FV. I feel like I just took something else off of there too. TG and FV. Took off the one H4. No? There it is. I don't know what I did. Okay. So, what's the next one over here? Let's see, there's RPS and there's 6QB. Neither of those are ones that I'm targeting. So staging here is going to be T-NN. I'm going to add that one in. I removed FV and I left HAM. That's what I did. Okay. VTAC. So I have all these down here. I mean, there's just a ton of them. Well, 42 UO. It's just so ugly looking. But I can go there, and then I can go OT, which is another one of my staging areas. From there, I can go down and get as much of this stuff and come back up to OT. So 42-UO. So got engaged. Wow, cool, Devilian. That's pretty cool. Hey, I'm gonna go and dock at one of the other stations here. This character doesn't need to be logged in. Go to a Galante mining station.
Warp drive active.
So this is like hardcore chess, man. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back, everybody.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so this character, don't need to log him off, but see if there's any runs here. Oh, there's a few more. 32 million, 62,500, 20 jumps. Hey, that one's good pay. We're going to do it. So, it's exactly 62,500. Better not be over. And, we'll go do this for a minute. It's an easy 32 million. There we go. The reason that wasn't taken right away by somebody else is because you have to have level 5 of on your industrial transport ships, and to get that much.
Warp drive active.
I'm on the new camera on this. Am I?
Warp drive active.
So this right here, this is a DST, Deep Space Transport, and it's a good ship. It's got a really good tank and everything. So, as usual, I peek in. They've overvalued this a bit at 1.5 billion, but
You, sir,
somebody
rock.
bought some Tech 2 ships. So, thanks, YouTube customer, for the support. Wow, there's a lot of Cinnaballs here.
Warp drive active.
Gates are busy today. Man, ton of people here.
Warp drive active.
This is probably my favorite hauling ship. And just because it's so durable, and there's not too much that can hurt it at the gates here in high sec. Doesn't mean it's 100% invulnerable, because it's not.
Warp drive active.
There's a lot of people hauling stuff out here.
Warp drive active.
Look at that. There's even people on autopilot in freighters. I don't get it. I mean, maybe if you have so much money, it doesn't matter. I don't know. See, there's another person autopiloting. There's a lot of autopilots today. Hey, well, here we go through Narja. These character names. Oh my god, it's code. There's one of them, he's in a Thrasher. Yeah, 62,500 is how much you can fit into the cargo. Okay, we are in Narja.
Warp drive active.
Nothing too bad on the gate here. Look at that, in Narja. Autopiloting. Holy shit. There was two of them side by side autopiloting. Wow. You know, maybe off stream sometime I should just set my freighter to autopilot. Just a huge, you know, roundabout everywhere. And, you know, just see how long it'll last. I know if I do it on stream, it'll get ganked right away. But off stream, you know, maybe not.
Warp drive active.
There's an obelisk. Let's see. He's just landing in. Okay, that was close. So. I wonder how much of a delay I could put on.
Warp drive active.
So I'm using a propulsion trick. It gets me jumping a little bit faster. Gets you up to speed just a little bit quicker.
Warp drive active.
And once we get down here, we'll see if there's anything heading back. Or maybe I have stuff down here that I'd want to pick up. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. That'll keep me from getting into warp so fast. Actually slow me down. Speaking of hauling, the interview I did with Rita Jita, which was on YouTube, last night took #1 place in the most minutes watched of any of my videos in the last 30 days. A lot of people have been watching the majority of it, actually. It's kind of interesting. Thought about giving away Aurum? Well, Travelicious, how about you type in !enter and you'll be in on the drawing for Aurum that happens near the end of the show. Also, I have something else coming up, which is going to be a little bit interesting.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to have some codes for some stuff that's unique that you've never seen before given away. So I can't say what it is yet. I won't say what it is until I have it in my hands. But got some other giveaways that I'm working on. Okay, so Garion wants me to explain how this trick works. And okay, so let's just run a little timer here. See, I take off here and I don't hit this, and I'm not running a timer, but it just takes longer to get up to speed and everything. Once I do, then I hop on out of here. But if I start this right away and then turn it off when once I've started aligning, what happens is about 7 seconds quicker I jump because of the propulsion getting me up to speed, and it'll jump right when the propulsion turns off, or right very close to that. And so you use that in bigger ships. You can use that in battleships. You can use that in other stuff. This is an industrial ship. I wouldn't call it a real large ship, but it is larger. So here I've started that, got the cycle going, and when that's just about done, there we go, went into warp. So you can see how that's quicker. And so that's how it works. You can do it with your battleships, marauders. You can't do it with freighters though, because they don't have propulsion. So at least they don't have propulsion that you can add in. They have just their general. But that's it. if you're bored with it, that's okay. So the stuff that we do on here is varied. It's all over the place, and so sometimes we're fighting, sometimes we're making money, sometimes we're hauling, sometimes we're, you know, just trying to figure out things, new things. Yeah, I use a web alt with a freighter. So what I haven't tested is different strengths of afterburners. What I don't know is, you know, I don't know if I could fit 100 NMN in here, in this fit. Probably couldn't. But I could fit a micro warp. You know, and would that get me to speed quicker so I could jump quicker? I haven't tested that. So, certainly something to think about. I also have a fit on here that is extremely fast for a DST. So I fly at 7.27 AU. Now, those of you who are flying a DST, look at what your AU is, and you'll see that this is really high. And so basically I'm fitted for speed. Both speed to jump and speed at warp. Not speed at propulsion though. Miasmos, it looks like a Miasmos, yeah. All of these Galante ships do. I mean, if you think about it, there's a ton of these that do. Galante has the most industrial ships. DST stands for Deep Space Transport. And so there's the equivalent in all of all the races. So like here it's this is an Aquator, and it's what is this, a Mammoth in Minmatar, and so there's yeah, one for each race. But if you're just wanting to get into industrial stuff because you want to be able to haul stuff and everything, and you want a lot of choices in the area of the industrial class, not freighter class, but industrial class, go with Galante. There are more ships in Galante than there are in other races. But if you just want to haul stuff and you also want to haul ammunition, then you would go with Minmatar. Minmatar has one extra ship that is specifically for ammunition. And was it called the Wraith or something like that? I don't remember. But it's very specific for ammunition, and it's cheap to get into, so you actually don't have to have too much skill into it. We are still the only two in station here. Isn't that amazing? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and get my other another ship, which is back at that station that was camped so bad. So in essence, you know, this is paying 32 million for this, 32 million or 30 million, something like that for this trip. And a DST, I have no problem with taking 10 billion in a DST in high sec. Not so interested in it in low sec, whatnot. I'll take jump freighter, even if it's just really small. No contracts found in the current region. Well, how about that? I guess then we're going to be going to Amar after this. Amar will have contracts, and it's on the way back. Why is that Fenrir 130 K away.
Docking request accepted.
That's kind of weird. Instead of putting your 3 main monitors on your desk, you should get a triple monitor stand. I think you don't know what I have here. Because I have 2 quad monitor stands. And so, like this stand over here, it's got these 2. And this one has 4 over here. So okay, well, we made it. Drop this off. Deliver courier package. All done. I'm now, I don't know, 30 million richer or whatever. And I don't own anything out here. I'm 11 jumps away from my nearest holding. What is this guy doing out here? Why is he 125 off station? I don't get it. He's under propulsion too. It's a bait ship. Let's see what's his name. Tester V. He's Care Bear. He's lost 4 ships. He lost to Fenrir 120 days ago.
You, sir, rock.
Thanks for the support.
Warp drive active.
Yep, Hurricane showed up. I don't get it. I don't get what he's doing. And maybe he's AFK and forgot to set autopilot? I don't know, man. That is so strange.
Warp drive active.
Is he trying to take himself off grid? Clearly a bait ship. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure somebody saw him on stream and people are flying over there now, huh? That's funny. Dumb person posting this contract. Fastest person to get the Vexor Navy issue for 58 million wins. Yes, it's just a regular Vexor.
Warp drive active.
Scamming is fun if you can get away with it? Well, yeah, I suppose. I just don't have the heart for it. I mean, I'll take advantage of situations that present themselves, but I don't go out of my way to screw people. I mean, that's just how I am in game. In real life, I'm even more anal about that. There was a guy yesterday in the Haulers channel. He was pissing and moaning because he posted a contract in the Haulers channel and accidentally put the collateral as the reward amount, and the reward amount is as the collateral. And so somebody got for, I don't know, 20 million or something like that. They accepted a contract that had 20 million collateral and 600 million on the delivery. And so
Warp drive active.
anyway, and then he was pissing and moaning about how how the frickin' Hauler channel caused him to lose that and everything. And I thought to myself, who the fuck wrote it up and posted it? Come on. He was all upset about it. And he's like, this doesn't happen to me over Red Frog or whatever it was. And everybody's like, go to Red Frog. And then he posted a whole bunch more contracts, you know. But yeah, he was all pissed off because he lost like 1.2 billion. And that's what it comes out to, because he lost the value of the item, plus he was paying out 600 million on successful delivery of it. Well, actually, that wouldn't be right, would it? Because if they delivered it, yeah, it depends on how much the value was of the stuff. I've failed contracts before that. I kid you not. I've picked up contracts before where they were missing some zeros on the collateral, and I failed them. So a little bit of hauling PvP.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I saw somebody did a buy. I saw that in Jita or whatever, that somebody had sold plexes for like 110 million or something like that, and they clearly had just missed some zeros. How do I keep the mic from picking up mouse clicks? Because it's a hydrocordial mic, and when I'm off to the side of it, you don't really hear it nearly as much. It's very directional. You hear some of my stuff, but Badger fleet, battle badgers. Hey, well, let's see. I'm in another region now. Let's see what. No contracts still. At least not that pay at least 8 million. Yeah, I always hit tab after I've entered in numbers to make sure it has the right number of commas. Because I've caught myself. I've done it. We've all done it. Those who do a lot of market transactions, we've all priced something wrong.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's solar plexus. That's a common tactic.
Warp drive active.
I think were they hitting up a freighter down there? Something. Invested a 2 billion in a bond running on MD forums, and the guy took off and never paid you back. What is that? Because we don't have forums, you know. If you're talking about Marky Dragon forums. Alright, let's see what contracts there are. Bunch going to Jita, paying 14. I mean, you know, not bad, I suppose.
Docking permission requested.
Pays for the trip back. It's better than running back empty.
Docking request accepted.
And we're going there anyway. Well, now, where was that? Oh, shit. Where is this place? It makes it a few more jumps than what I was thinking. But oh well. That's fine. Oh, money discussion section on Eve. Okay. Let's get out of the middle of this action here.
Warp drive active.
Is that an infinite point? I mean, how are they pointing this far? So what'll that be? 44 million. I don't know, I guess a round trip take about 45 minutes or something. Maybe not that long.
Drive active.
There we go. Another person slow boating in. I don't get these people and how they think they're okay to do that. You know?
Warp drive active.
That guy with the ugly mug up there. Well, freighter changes are going to change some things. We're going to get on to the test server and check them out. Is it on
Welcome to the
CC yet?
Dragons.
Not sure that it is. Thrifster and Zeteran, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome
Find more
to the
pleasure in industry or
Dragons.
combat? Yes. I enjoy both. Couchy Kill You, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Didn't have tactical destroyers on overview.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So they're making some changes to freighters. That wow, 10 Lokis. He put it at 2 billion, so it's just over. Must be manufacturing them out near here. Tristan's getting a buff. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a lot of changes to play with on all this stuff.
Drive active.
So, yeah, we're certainly yeah, like this blockade runner will get a buff as well. I don't run a DCU on it. In fact, you can see I have no active modules on it. There- Hello, Archer.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So I think in a few minutes we're going to do the draw for the 900 Orm plus one of the content packs. That's exclamation point enter to get in on that. And it'll be 2 codes, 900 Aurum plus one of the content packs, and it'll be a content pack of your choice. So I'll give you a total of 1,650 Aurum, so if you want to use it to get an extractor, skill extractor, you can. Or whatever else you want to spend it on. Plus you're going to get some items. So all you have to do is be a follower. And I think I'll start writing that up now. So draw for that in just a couple minutes here. And if you're the winner, you'll have about a minute to let me know which content pack you want.
Warp drive.
Welcome.
But if you don't know
to
or
the
don't answer,
Dragons.
then I'll just choose for you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Argle Bargle and Mormick, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nemesis Disciple, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Deepra, welcome. Oh, and I see an orca here.
Warp drive.
Never haul in an orca. You may think you can do pretty good by doing a super tank on an orca. Problem is, they're just as slow to jump as a freighter. And you know, you can get them what 350,000 EHP or something like that, but you know, why would there be any low sec changes? I haven't heard of any. Were you expecting any low sec changes? Alright, we're gonna draw now.
Warp drive active.
Okay, closing it. And drawing. And GSU Programmer. Congratulations, DSU Programmer. Now, it says that you're offline here, but just in case, what it actually means is you logged out. About a minute to let me know. Industrialist, Colonist, Skirmisher, or Explorer, which content pack would you like?
Warp drive active.
I don't think he's here. Well, like I said, you didn't have to be here. Just had to be a follower, and he is. So have a nice surprise whenever he comes back. Okay. Give him an industrialist. Okay, that's been sent to him.
Warp drive active.
Well, let's see here. What is in my route here? Where did I make? I haven't even made it over to anywhere else yet, have I? Still at FB. Yep. Man, there's a lot more work to do on that whole route. I really didn't make it very far, did I? Man, an enormous amount of setup for that kind of stuff. You know, one of these days, though, I'll have, you know, just all the stations with their their sinos all set up there and everything. And that's one thing I thought of doing. I thought of just kind of in my free time going through in an interceptor and making all the sino spots. And so I'd at least have those.
Warp drive active.
I think you could sell that too. I mean, what would that be worth if you had good bookmarks and you could and they were good and accurate, and you could sell a set that went to every station in a region? What would that be worth? Would you pay like 100 million for that? Would you pay more?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
No capital pilot would trust it. Actually, I think you're right. No pilot would trust it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think you're right. Hey, we're going to do the final draw. We'll be winding down here shortly.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Jankdot Hampsey and Dr. Boom, Cave Carson. Pay like $2 billion for every station in the game.
Warp drive active.
That's a lot of stations. So, Okay, exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher if you've got more gold. It'll get you in on a new account for Eve. Core new account plus one of the content packs. Yeah, I guess you couldn't trust it. Why am I getting a ding?
Warp drive active.
Infrastructure hub. Okay. What are all these containers out here? Look at all the litter.
Information requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, package delivered. Just for grins, we'll see what's out here. Isn't that what I just did? No, that was different. That's a different one. Okay. There's nothing real exciting out here. Okay, so I'm gonna write this up. We're gonna draw here in just a minute. And then I'm gonna call it a day, and you can all have a good weekend. And I'm gonna have a good weekend. I got a shit ton of work to do this weekend. I tell you, that's why I had a couple days off and from streaming, and it wasn't because I didn't want to stream. It was because this project I'm working on is really big, so it took a lot of time. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. Closing and drawing. Jay Archer, congratulations. You had a 1.2% chance to win. All right. So, Jay Archer, colonist, industrialist, skirmisher, or explorer, your choice. And So, next show is going to be Tuesday. No show this Monday. Next show is Tuesday, and Wednesday we're going to do a PvP fleet with Zarvox Toral and Interceptors. We're meeting at Jita, of all places. Meeting at Jita. I've got Wardex on all of my fighting characters, so it'll be interesting. So, okay. Jay Archer's not answering. I'm about to get to choose for him. What should we choose for him? Maybe we should choose for him a skirmisher. All right. And that's what I've done. Okay. Yeah, so it's been fun today, guys. We'll be back on Tuesday. See y'all then. More Eve on Tuesday. And then we're about to start throwing in some more Crowfall and Shroud of the Avatar. Got a few more things to put together for that. And so, take care, everybody. Have a great weekend.